Hello? 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 Hello, hello? Oh shit, here we go. Hey Ethan, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Enjoy your stay, Stinky. It's been a while, Ethan. How are you doing, man? I gotta blow my nose, hold on. Yo, hello. You guys want to see something cool? I posted it in the Discord already. On my clipping channel. Thingy, whatever. Everest clips. But, looks like Avarice is sick? No, I'm not sick. But, hello. So, remember how, like, that crazy thing happened last night? Where I was just, like, in the credits for whatever reason, somehow? And shit was happening? Well, if I load back into that save file again... Since I saved... in that end credits area... it actually takes me back there, but as if it was day one again. But I have Zora mask on me. But, like, I'm not actually Zora. I just have the Zora mask equipped for some reason. Which is like, you know, crazy. And if I try taking it off, the game crashes again. Or it doesn't crash, I get soft locked. Hi McCarthy, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. But yeah, that's cool. That's really it. Everything else, it works as intended. It just, yeah. I just have Zora mask on. And then it crashes when I take it off. Ain't that cool? And if I try to equip another mask over it, it goes away as if it's like an actual mask and not like a transformation, so yeah, that's cool. Anyways, that's it. Cool little thing. Anyway, say goodbye to the cool seed. What should today's seed be called? Mr. Dangus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should work. Oh no, okay, no space. No space. Alright. You guys ready for today's seed? Hi Jinx. I'm in the voice chat if you want to talk in today's stream, Jinx. Or whenever Cash is here. Okay, we have one more setting that's different this rando. Every enemy has a different every enemy's first drop is randomized as well now. You know, the girlfriend you probably won't be on until like 7 at least. Yeah, all good. Just figured I'd let you know. What's going on here? Was this real? No, fake moons tier. Blue potion refill. Okay. I can skip all of this shit. Got a pizza ad after clicking the stream. What should you do? Get pizza. Hi, Firo. See what lottery has. Junk rupee. Why is Whiska's not pointing a gun at you? Cause you exist. Junk. Well, let's see if I can get let's see if I can get a stick from it. More sticks from it. Cool. I don't want to fall? Is that RE9 son? Wesker, you're a Resident Evil enthusiast. Come on. You should know that this is originally a Resident Evil 2 song. But it is in Resident Evil 9. In the original sound pack option. But it's just for Roops, potentially Roops. You're a rookie at Resident Evil since 2007? Dude, that's plenty of time to have played all of them. Come on. Get a grip, Wesker. Get a grip. Wesker, what are you talking about, big dog? Oh my gosh. Fine, I get it. Fine, I won't get the chest, okay? I won't. Sorry for trying. It's Wesker Slide and RE5 while fighting Chris in first encounter. You having Doritos Flaming Hot? Do I want some? No, not at this time. Well, that was kind of booty. Whoa. Beef pizza with Alfredo sauce. That's all you. Hard pass for me. How's everyone's weekend going so far? Since when you start playing Zelda and Dark Souls, what are the experiences on these games? I've been playing Zelda and Dark Souls since I was a little kid, since I was a wee little lad, and my experiences are just like how you feel about Resident Evil 5 and Wesker and all that. That's me with Zelda and Dark Souls. You weren't able to sleep yesterday? Well, you definitely should be getting sleep soon. Thankfully, I will not be streaming LON today, because I have to wake up early tomorrow for adulting stuff, and I cannot stay up until midnight to stream. I'll probably be ending stream around 9 to 12 p.m. today, my time. So that still gives a good 5-ish hour stream tonight. Nowhere near 6 to 12, but I do have 69 rupees, yes. This is correct. I do like me some butter chicken. Yes. We're done here. Was everyone? Give him time, Wesker. Firo's in the mainstream. Firo usually is in the mainstream now, for the most part. But give him time. Jessim was here earlier too. They can't just be here right away. They all have a life. Wesker, you already know to keep it English here. If you keep doing this one-off thing and then stopping, you're just gonna get muted every time you do it for the one time. You've been warned enough now. Great spin, whatever. You just don't like the short stream anymore for personal reasons? For personal reasons? What the? The heck happened in the short stream? You don't like how Jab's cheating you? How's Jab cheating you? Nice. I don't think it's the curse words, Wesker. I use curse words all the time. Money trap. Okay, Wesker, thank you. You've been warned plenty of times now. Even if you're not saying anything bad, it's just... I have said, hey, appreciate it if it says English, so I understand what's being said. Did he call you an asshole last night? I mean, no, he has called you an asshole. That's because he didn't appreciate that you couldn't drop the act for a second to like be real for a second with Moon and all that. So like that's kind of fair. No, you gotta remember, Jabington is a viewer too. He has moderator powers, but it's only if I'm like, hey, can you take care of this person? My favorite part of the randomizer. Getting every single bush. My experience living in a storage unit. It's chill. You purchase the storage for $500, you get a couple Pokemon cards, you throw it away. Okay. Okay. You have arrived. Hi, Jonathan. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Some DVDs, clothes, and jars. Okay. Nothing. You saw Noah join Discord? He did join the Discord. Oof. We are getting not that much stuffy wuffies. Footman Tricell. Whoa. Bruh. Get distracted by the green rupee, will you? You have junk inside you. Ooh. Hopefully the hack has something worth that. Okay. Okay. Nice. Can I use the sticks to terrorize the flowers? Nope, I cannot. Hi, Blue. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Yeah, no, I didn't think today was gonna be Zelda either, but it is. I thought today was gonna be the bathtub stream. But then plans changed. So now we're here playing Zelda. Boss key? I'm okay, Blue. I've also been busy myself. But that's okay, man. I'm happy to have you here anyways. Gotta be even focusing on yourself. Bye, Wesker, for now. Hero. You have been called, Hero. You should probably communicate, as I'm sure there was no ill intentions involved or negativity involved. So if it is something that you didn't appreciate overall, whether it was jokes or not, you should communicate that, and I'm sure they will be very understanding of that. More so than what happened between Wesker and Moon. Hi Bondman, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. What happened with Firo? That's up to Firo to say. My money! It's not a big deal, but if it's making you switch streams because of it, even if you like the main stream more now, I still think it's worth communicating, because there's gonna be a day when both my short stream and my main stream are combined, when YouTube finally allows for more customized shorts, or more manual customized dual streaming. And when that day happens, you won't be able to just be on the main stream anymore to just not mind it, you know? I feel it'd be better if it's just communicated about, because I'm sure since it's not a big deal that it wouldn't be minded if it was talked about in probably quick resolution and quickly resolved. No one's asking how you knew it was him that joined. He forgot he had his name in the bio. Yes. I'm usually not that fast with welcoming people. I literally just happened to have Discord open on my monitor at the time while I was figuring the music stuff out. And I saw the yo, what up flash, or like, you know, like become white. And I was like, I looked and I was like, who the fuck Because I'm used to people joining when I'm live, you know? So every time I see someone join when I'm not live, I'm like, who the fuck are you? I click on it, I click on the person's name, and I saw Noah, and I was like, oh, Noah. I'm like, okay. I was like, yo, what up? My boy had the white girl bio. He had the white girl bio. He had like the emojis next to his name and everything. I miss some grottos, but that's real. I didn't realize the bushes could kill bats. Would you look at that? No, I thought but that by joining my Discord, I now have access to all his stuff. His accounts, his social security. It's all mine. You're all in the plants. Plants? I can roll into plants, but sometimes when I roll into them, I pick them up instead. Fake shield. I need a sneeze. Alright, let's see what these trees have. Apparently this tree has Calmask. How do you feel about the proto-skins for Ash and Garuda? I think they're really cool. I personally don't care for them. Thank you. I personally don't care for them. Hi Kleiny, welcome, welcome, enjoy your stay, how are thou? I should be killing enemies since they have first time drops. New setting enabled by the way, enemies have a randomized drop the first time they die. So actually killing stuff is important, or at least killing everything once is important. Spotola, not worth doing that right now. Enemies are checks, so cool. Also, today's stream is gonna be short because I have to wake up early tomorrow. So I will not be streaming until midnight tonight. I'll most likely be ending around 9 to 12 p.m. my time. That you got up early so you can join. Yes, hello. How did you like the Resident Evil stuff, Kleiny? I saw your post, one of your comments. What was that? Roll up intro? You're watching the first video and you fell asleep watching it, so you have to go back and finish it. You're going to try and watch the series. It's pretty good. You like it so far? Okay, I'm glad you like this so far, Pliny. Oh right, day 2. You are... Oh no, you are the way. Never mind. Alright, isn't this sheer randomized? No, they're not. Anything good yet? Nothing that really helps me right now. I did get Twin Mold's Remains. I got Elegy Van Venus, Goron, Lullaby Intro, Captain's Hat, and Light Arrows. But nothing that really helps me right now. That's pointless. I will most likely have to probably do some glitches early. Some major glitches early, potentially. I'm pathing stuff in my head. And... I forgot to see what was there, didn't I? Yeah, unless I get something anytime within these next couple of checks that I can get. I have to do some shenanigans. Oh, so while we're here, I'm at the beginning of the scene and all that. Next week is gonna be kind of a weird week. For me. Hero has a problem with you? Did you go back and read main chat? You silly goober. Well, I guess chat history is a thing that exists. That's up to Furo. My guess is probably jokes or like joking behavior that wasn't appreciated. And rather than communicating it, they just decided to just leave it be. You never say anything? Again, my guess is joking behavior. You have to have said something, even if it wasn't, like, to you, you were joking and not serious. Maybe to them, they took it personally. Or they just didn't appreciate it as much. Kind of like with Wesker and Moon. Again, I cannot take accountability. I cannot take accountability for any of you guys. So TLDR, pushy behavior even without interacting with him. Well, that's for you guys to talk out and figure out. I do think you guys should just talk it out, whether in DMs or whatever. Don't apologize for something you don't even know you need to apologize for. It's just an empty apology. Whatever it is, I think you guys should just talk it out, see what the issue is. I cannot take accountability for all of you. This is my channel. And again, there's gonna be people on my channel who don't like me because of my jokes and my behavior and my humor, and I can't fully take accountability for every single instance of that either. But in this case, it seems like it can be resolvable pretty easily. So I say take it to DMs, see what's up, figure it out, and if I need to be involved because it involves like part of my channel or whatever, then let me know. Is eating food from a restaurant with the dipping sauce being from a different restaurant a crime? I don't know. Based on what Furo said, they did say pushy behavior even without interacting with him. So maybe it's your overall behavior sometimes with other people that Furo noticed and didn't appreciate. Again, these are all educated guesses. I won't know until Furo actually gives more context. So I say you two talk it out. See what the issue is. But whatever it is, I cannot take full accountability for it. I can try my best though, since you guys are beloved regulars that I care about. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've gotten... I mean, I haven't gotten P-Hack Rando. It needs to be daytime for that, though. I did miss Sungrass. Maybe chain differently. You chain here differently. There's no favorites here. Well, again, we won't know until there's more context. Again, I just recommend talking it out. I am not the person, though, since I am unaware. And I have currently just turned into the messenger, so... I did miss one patch of grass there. Oh no, I can't even get Pihac Rando because all I have are sticks. Okay, so grotto chest I can't get, but I can get grotto's grass. You're gonna get up for that? He doesn't really need apologies off. You're just part of your emotional behavior. That's fair. Good night, Firo. Get some good sleep. I appreciate you. I still think it'd be worth talking about though. So if there's any misunderstandings, it can be cleared up. So don't hesitate to communicate or talk about it, Firo. You guys should definitely talk about it at some point so the misunderstanding can be cleared, or if there is an actual issue, it can be addressed. We won't know unless there's actual communication. So if you need time to like figure it out and word things right, that's perfectly fine. I don't think Jamton or I or anyone has an issue with that, as long as it's addressed and talked about at some point. I feel like that is important for long-term health, for us, for you guys as the viewers, and me as you guys as my community. Alright, well, it was the checks or whatever. Yeah, again, Jab, we won't know until it's talked about. So I really feel like this particular instance should just be talked about in DMs and not here. And if I need to be a part of it, I'm more than happy, but for now, just keep it between you two. Or until Furo's ready to like actually communicate. Otherwise, I think it's fine. I think we're okay. I don't think it's anything to get negative or upset over. Ponder, sure. You're gonna be pondering that for a while until it's fully addressed and communicated, and that's fine. But for now, it seems to be just a pure issue with Furo and nobody else, so I wouldn't take it to heart or like you did the worst thing ever or anything like that. It's a personal problem, and when the time is right, I'm sure you two will talk about it eventually and figure things out together. Alright, I can come here. I wasn't aware either, Jabinson, until just the stream. So I have... Again, we won't have any idea. You can keep pondering it all you want, but nothing's gonna really change until there's actual communication. And that's okay. For now, it's just the same old stream. There's nothing much to really overthink about for now. Alright, does he have a long ice cube and you want to eat it? What do you do? That is purely up to you, big dog. Bottle? Son? Son of Soaring? And I got a bottle and a Son and Soaring together. The game knows what it's doing. Son of Time? Son of Storms. That would have been crazy. What the fuck? This bush was loaded. Iris can do Decarina. Yes, I can do Decarina. Yes, I did beat yesterday's run. I beat it in 4 hours. Weren't you there for it, Jab? I guess not. You might have fallen asleep. I mean, I beat the run around 10-ish o'clock my time, PM. Serious on is sitting in Georg's lair. Oh my god. Always fucking Georg. Where was George? Inverted Stone Tower, like one of the very first checks in the beginning of the dungeon. It got clipped in Avarice clips if you wanna see. So it was kind of funny how it played out. It may have fallen asleep. Fair enough. All good. We also had a weird ending interaction as well, where the end credits got bugged and I was able to move around freely in part of the end credits. What would Link's hat taste like? As candy. Wait, I got red potion? What the fuck? When did I get red potion? Okay, should we save Kume? Okay, well these are opening a bunch of checks for us. Link's hat would taste like a Mike and Ike. Hi Hayla, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Happy to have you guys here. Oh, as I was saying, next week is going to be a weird week for me. My standing desk arrives next week alongside with other stuff that I need alongside the standing desk, like cable organizers and stuff like that. I'm gonna have to dedicate some days to building it and like setting up, like resetting up everything properly. So I will either dedicate some weekdays to doing that, meaning there will be maybe a couple of weekdays next week that I don't stream, or I just save it for the weekend and I don't stream on Saturday next weekend and just make Saturday Sunday the day that I set up everything. Or Friday, Saturday. Yeah, unsure. Yeah, we're having a standing desk thanks to your guys' support and my partner's support. Oh wait, no, I should be coming up here too. We have a new second monitor on the way. Because the second monitor that I've been using for the past 9 to 10 months, and even longer, for the past few years, my second monitor has been a very old Samsung, like 2011 monitor that its highest resolution is 720p, and I upscale it to 1080p. It gets the job done. I've been using it since, I said a few years, more like since like 2020, like so about 6 years. Wow. Yeah, wow. Great Temple is progressive. Girl Lullaby. Hi Autumn, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. What day does it become delivered? The day you get your Twinkies, Kleiny. Next Monday. Or this upcoming Monday, I should say. Yes, now you can see me in my 411 glory, totally. Hey, Panther. Monday ascending desk, Twinkie day for Avarice community. But I have to build it though. So I have to dedicate like at least 2 days to setting everything up properly because it's a big standing desk. Let's go save Kume. Should we save Kume? No. I should probably wait until next cycle to save Kume. No. Fuck, dude. I'm fucking? Either way, when standing desk, so here's what I'm thinking about. When standing desk is when everything's fully set up and built, and all that, I think that's when I'll start doing some different streams for a while. Take a break from Zelda randomizers. How do you guys feel about that? When standing desk is when new setup is set up, we do some different games for a bit. Maybe some Banjo-Kazooie. Maybe Lies of P, not JK. Still not feeling Lies of P yet, but it will happen eventually. Also, that sounds nice, Chabinson. I'm sorry, Chabinson. I'm sorry, little one. No, I should definitely wait to save Kume on next day. Because I'm going to want time to go through all of Southern Swamp. So maybe some Hollow Knight. It's definitely going to be stuff that I'm in the mood for right now. Definitely not feeling Hollow Knight or Lies of P yet. But I'll take a break from Zelda for a bit. When new setup is done. Sure, Avarice, it'd be cool to do a different game. Sure. But do keep in mind that there will be more Zelda randos coming in the future. I've been really enjoying this, and honestly, I could keep doing this for many more months, hell, years. But I know some of you guys have been waiting for me to do other stuff again. So, and you know what? I'm starting to get the itch to do some other stuff too. Despite the fact that I've been enjoying randos so much. So I think I've gotten to a point with randos that I'm happy with. I almost had to go when I said Liza P. You're here for the Zelda randos? You love Zelda? I know you do. I love them too. These randos have been very enjoyable for me. You ordered chocolate Twinkies? A boy got Zeners. Is Guru here on the third night? Do some Skyward Sword. No. Not yet. I still do not want to take the time to set up a Switch emulator for Skyward Sword. But I don't think there's a hack to make Skyward Sword play without motion control for the Dolphin emulator. Oh, I can do that, can't I? Those are 2 checks I can get right now. Nice. Final hours music. When is Avarice Skyward Sword? When Avarice does Skyward Sword, you will drive to the store and buy a Switch so you can play along just for that? Wow. When I have keys? Oh, I thought I got the keys. Oh, I didn't get the reservation check. Big W's for the community. Yes, big W's for the community. What else can I get? Oh yeah, I can do that, can't I? Hey, you're getting the new Fitbit on Monday. Oh, you're getting the smartwatch, right? I used to have a Fitbit. I think, I forget what version. I think it was a Fitbit 2. But what version of Fitbit are you getting into? I used to use one a long time ago. Not anymore, though. Yeah, Kleiny's getting Mexican Twinkies, Lamau. I missed Romani Ranch Grass? What? Let's go look for that. Ow. You fucker. You're getting a Versa 4. Seen a marketplace for 80 bucks. They're $260 retail, so big savings, which makes me happy. That's sick as hell. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, I forgot these little grassies. Okay. So this is fine for me, but I am noticing it's a little loud on the... I think that's better for you guys. Yeah, okay. That would do it for the moon to crash. Currently we're in your old charge too. They got 2017. Unfortunately it's starting to bug out, so it's time to upgrade. You had a charge 5, but you lost it a while back. Wow. The bird is after me. Did you think 2017 was almost a decade ago? Yeah, 9 years. Ain't that something, huh? We're definitely in a really weird time period where it's like, when you think of 2017 and you think of like 2025, for whatever reason, it just feels like it's only been a few years and not like, you know, like 6, 7 years. 6, 7. Oh no, I'm so sorry, guys. If I triggered your brain rot, I'm so sorry. I hope the psych ward treats you well. You were driven by that the other day. Your perception of time has been extremely skewed. It's not just you. It's a lot of people. It's just kind of like awkward numbers to be in between is all. I wonder if I can do something. If I do this and then do this. Wonder if that does a nice balance of audio. Kinda. I think it'd be just a little bit louder. Like 60. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Let's go save Kume. How's the audio sound, everyone? Does it sound good? You got it? Okay. I don't know why my brain was like, huh, I can probably balance this better than what I was doing originally. And I do think this is a better balance now of all the audio. Wait, why am I coming here? They would lock you in a room, Javinson. You deserve it. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we're gonna do this twice, so I can get Kotaku check. A bloopy. Get me out of here! Arr! Everyone that has a straitjacket is just a magician. They call it a straitjacket because when you wear it, there's no holes or anything. It's just straight on you. No holes to poke out from other than from top and bottom, so it's straight. It's a straight jacket. It don't matter. That jacket's straight on you. You go up and down, no left, right, no forward, backward, no none of that. No none of that here. Swaddle jacket. Yes, swaddle jacket. I love this music so much. I just want to say that. This is one of my favorite battle music just ever. You seen someone escape from a jacket like that and the dude turned himself into a pretzel to get out? Holy shit, yeah, Halo's a tier 2. Is that a pendant? It's fake. Real? Real. Doodly, you got one free memo, and then you got Mumbo, Funny Divers, coffee money. Thanks. Real keys? Nice. Remember when Halo became silver helmets? It was only one day apart. I appreciate you guys. Alright, which one do you guys think is real and which one do you guys think is fake? Goron real? Goron real. Okay, Goron fake because of the hit you saw. They were both fake. Tiny was a real one. They're both fake. It's fine. It means I'm gonna have to do some shenanigans. And it's okay, we love shenanigans. We love it when we have to do the crazy stuff every once in a while. I'm not moving my analog. Enough. Oh yeah, it doesn't even matter because yeah, no, I don't have any owls, and we want it to be like that anyways. The game was just telling me now's not the time. Thank you, game. Yeah, I do not have enough health to to do this stuff over here right now. You want to hold on? Yeah, until you get the blue helmet. When you hit 6 months. Did I not get this grass here? You know, I did get all this. Alright. Let's do this. Shenanigan times. And it's the perfect time, too. I want to see if this works with a fake bow. Because if I'm thinking correctly, even though I don't have a bow and I have light arrows, and I can trick the game into giving me a fake bow, that should still be the same bow ID as if I actually had a bow. And if that's the case, I should be able to item swamp. And have this glitch work as intended. But let's see. Oh, but you know what I don't have to do this glitch? I don't have a shield. Yeah, no. So, it don't matter, because I need to get a shield anyways. So... that means I have to... let's see, what can I try getting here, then? I do have the guest room... key. You've been playing 7 Days to Die? Nice. Hi, Liquor. Welcome and enjoy your stay. Ugh. You gotta sneeze. Green pea. I hope Majora does have anything important. I thought I got the north tree. Did I not? Could have swore I got this already. Ocarina of Time randomizer 1. Oh my bad. Instead of taking a break from Zelda, I'm gonna do Randos once I get my new setup instead. Ugh. A lot of stuff I would play would be fun to watch, I'd assume. But just like Majora's Mask, if I go into Ocarina of Time randos, I'm probably gonna spend, 2 months doing it straight in a row. So, like I've been doing for Majora's Mask randos, so careful what you ask for. I want to play Mario 64. I will play it eventually. Nothing I'm crazy in a rush to do. I may be a variety streamer, but sometimes I'm a variety streamer in months. In Zelda and Dark Souls, I think will always be a part of my channel, no matter how long it's been. Oh man, okay. Did I see the rupees? I cannot. Okay. Well, I should be able to get full hearts pretty easily to do this. The only issue is that I need a ferry. And I have no way to destroy these plants over here to get a ferry. I lied. I lied. No, Tingle doesn't want to become a fairy. He wants to be a fairy boy. Like the Kokiri people. He wants to be a Kokiri. Wait, what do you have? Letter to cafe? That's pretty important. Damn, I don't have shields, so I can't do that. No, it says everyone is Discord. It seems cool. He told him they are, except for Wesker. He's only weirdo. And Solar. Wesker's fine, honestly. All Wesker does is just roleplay and whatnot, which is an issue. As long as he can respect the people in the community. That's dude, you're making me waste sticks. Like, that's all that matters. So we had a single issue. It's been resolved, thankfully. It's really not that big of a deal. Solar is an actual problem compared to Wesker. Well, Wesker is fine. Yeah, he does. But to be fair, I haven't straight up told him stop doing it entirely. I have told him if he's gonna do it, because I do find them funny. He hasn't done any of it in bad taste yet, in my opinion. As long as he deletes it afterwards, which he does, so... He's made me look like Wesker, which also, all I learned was surprisingly I could do a really good Wesker cosplay. That's all that taught me. And silly videos of me dancing. So, you don't know that video of me dancing is still in the chat. Is it? I know Solar posted it. I'm pretty sure Wesker deleted it. I've seen Solar repost it. And I deleted it immediately. Not what I wanted to do. Would I go to Comic-Con? Probably not. Why do you ask? I don't hate Comic-Con or anything. It's just, I'm just like considering, like financially and time-wise, I just probably don't have the money or time to do that anytime soon. It's still up. Damn. He just forgot to delete it because he's done a good job deleting all the other AI stuff. I can delete that right now. I can go as Albert Wesker cosplay. True. Let's see. It'll probably be in one Avarice clips. God, why did you guys put a burger in my mouth? Fucking. Let me see. Let me find this. I think the only thing Wesker's done that it doesn't like make me angry or annoyed, but the big forehead stuff is overplayed. Oh yeah, there it is. I found it. All right, deleted. He most likely just forgot to delete it because all the other AI stuff he has deleted, and I made sure that he did. So. Okay, we're good. Needs better. Hi JC, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. We're talking about your face. The tic-tac-toe? Yeah. Yeah, that was diabolical. But I know you guys got a good laugh out of it, so I'm okay with it. But the forehead stuff does need to get dialed back, and he has for the most part nowadays. Yeah, we're talking about your face, JC. It's too thin. Needs to be more round. New wave? Fake. Admit it. You wish this was Greg. Okay, well, I did that by accident, but yeah. The Gerudo? What are you talking about? Hello, JC. Bro. The Gerudo Fortress right now and bring the Carpenters. How many hearts do you have, Hayla? Each of their attacks have a different attack values. So depending on which attack they hit you with, one will do more damage than the other. Some of their hits one-shot you? I don't think that seems right. I could be wrong. Didn't even do damage, but she got one hit on you and then they sent you back to jail. Oh. Oh, I don't know. Maybe you just don't get hit. Great Fairy Mask is in Pirate's Fortress Moats. Yeah, there you go, Hayla. You're starting to get the gist of it. Bomb bag. It's okay, Hayla. Skill issue exists. Everyone has it. You just have to accept it. I'm just being a little shit. Nah, just practice. You'll get there. Oh, I missed a Buggerino. Your skill issue is not finding the sinking lure, apparently. How do I get the one near the ceiling? That doesn't make any... I don't have stuff to... Upper right pot? Oh, right. I know what that is. You'll find that on one of your many OOT playthroughs, you're pretty sure the sinking lure is randomized in different locations around the pond for each save file. Huh. Interesting. Is there no, not here, but there is one. I mean, I do have beans. Okay, why not? It's just a green pea. It's a green pea. Or junk. got more sticks at least. So... pillar and lower wall. What pillar am I missing? Damn. Okay, whatever. I'm missing a pillar and lower wall. I can get lower wall. Oh, I guess I can get lower wall, can't I? Because I have bombs, so bro, they went in the hole. What the hell? I'm coming for you. I don't think I have ever had to use these, that was fake. I don't think I've ever really used these leafy boys here, really, on any of my seeds, honestly. So I'm missing a pillar one. The upper pillar? Oh, wait, did I miss that? No way. Did I? This pillar? Did. Your favorite randomizers are when I have to do everything with a stick. Thanks. We're done here. For now. Okay. I can get the grotto, I think, now. These past seeds I usually find shit hook. Most seeds, I just don't have shit hook or Zora. So I just end up coming back later instead. Because I don't feel like using green beans with like Sonastorms usually. Okay. Right, well... I have bombs. What can I do with bombs? What can I do with bombs? Bombs? Yeah, I can get cow grottos, but outside of cow grotto, it's like, oh no, I can also get the one bomber chest as well. You got hate mail on Dark Souls 3? No way, what was it? Fuck. This is not what I needed. I needed full health, man. Oh. No, if I had full health with bomb jump, I could have made it out probably safely. Okay. Maybe if I'm able to get like extremely... No. Yeah, no. I just have to reload. Let's see here. So, do this. Okay, cool. You know how you told you we installed Dark Souls just because it's been a while? We made a new character and we got invaded by a twink who pointed down on us. So, one of us played the new character, and... and someone on the other side of the character. He made again and we jumped in and he messaged me saying you were trash for having overlevel phantoms. Nice. Nice. Very helpful. You know, twinks are so funny when their twink build doesn't work out for them. I mean, it was a twink build, this is true, but you did use a character that was far overleveled for them as well, so it's a very gray area. Twink built for low level versus someone using their overleveled character, so... Okay. If I want a chance to win in the seed before bedtime for me, Odawa is in Path to Goron Village. Goat is in Deku Shrine. Gorg is in Zora Cape. Twinmold is... oh, you already know where Twinmold is. Okay. These are all pretty easy checks to get, honestly. Okay. I've always had this setting enabled, I just never use it. But in this situation where I quite literally cannot stay up to midnight, I'll use it. Evac set him with Chaos Dagger with the Hornet Rain on and doesn't even come close to doing half his health. Jesus. Does Trink mean something completely different to you guys? Or are we talking the same thing? Trink? I mean twink? Oh yeah, whoops. I almost ignored Kyle Grotto. Why do you insist on throwing bombs even when I'm not moving? Real? No. Okay, real Mask of Truth. I guess I can gamble now and win. Hi Robo, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. A good example of this is like in Demon Souls, if someone were to get Acid Surge at late game, but like at soul level 10 or soul level 30 or 40, and then go back to low level areas and invade and just spam that on everyone. Like that shit's annoying. I mean, Mask of Truth is kind of nice for a single check. The only reason you're on this side of the stream is because it's not letting you type on the short stream. Huh. That's quite weird. Fake Deku Mask. How does it feel to be on the main stream, Robo? Okay. Dude, I feel like every seed I get Giant's Mask so early, and I never ever fight Twin Mold ever. It feels weird. I feel that. Why does it never say I get this? I guess I can get the P-Hack Grotto chest. But I have to wait for it to be daytime for that. So... oh, man. Only had a shield. Oh, Robo, you can finally see when I'm looking through checks, so when I pause. You never see that in the short stream, do you? You only see just like the middle of the pause screen. You don't see me scrolling through all the checks and stuff whenever I'm paused. So but that's cool to see at least. Yeah, whenever Whenever you're on the short stream and I'm pausing, this is what I'm looking through this whole time, which is just slightly off to the left from what you guys can see. You sent a screenshot on the short stream? Oh yeah, it just doesn't show up for you at all. What the hell? That's just YouTube being weird, I guess. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. You wish Bloodborne was really active. You would get so much hate mail. I mean, Bloodborne is very active in the PC side of things, just no online yet. But from what I've been hearing, online should be getting incorporated soon-ish? Okay, why does it never... Oh no, it's this tree. Yeah. I guess I can get any day, Funny and Darling. Who's not able to chat in the shorts? Robo. Also, Robo says hello to you, Jab. He said hello, Jabinky Bones. Think thunk in here. Oh, I can't even do third day for this because I don't have a bow. Maybe we start on YouTube ever scrolling from one Schwartz life to another and come back. I'm sure they've tried many different themes before. It's just not showing the chat, period. Like there's no chat, it doesn't show chat messages from other people. It doesn't show like the bubble to be like, hey, chat here. Like it shows none of that. Robo says to check the Discord chat, Jab. No, I can't answer it. Hey man, he's going hard at it. Yeah, it is Jab. It's very weird. Alright, who do we want to win? I want Grey Dog to win. I never see Grey Dog win. It's okay, man. Melanson tripped you out hearing that as a nighttime in the Gerudo Fortress. Yeah, I'm sorry. Here. Take my roots. Look at him go. Robo says it is very weird. Where the fuck, Robo? Are you glitched? You don't see Robo. He's in the mainstream, Kleiny. He can't talk in the short stream. You're not glitched. A heart piece. Oh my gosh. Well... Where? Oh, it's the tree. That's the tree. The tree is just a Scotola, so something crazy that I'm missing. Go back to the short stream now. YouTube shadow banned Robo from short stream. YouTube seems to be shadow banning a lot of people, I guess. First, I get shadow banned from the algorithm. Robo gets shadow banned from the short stream. YouTube is trying to sabotage this channel, my channel. Huh. Well then. What do I do here? What do I... YouTube being redonkulous. We live in a society where we're constantly under the hammer of the communistic government of YouTube. If YouTube were communist, it'd be a better place. Try capitalistic. Money is like the biggest thing YouTube cares about. Does he get to come back in the future, or is he going to be shadow banned forever? I don't know. I can't dictate or know that. It's YouTube doing it, not me. It's out of my control. I hate to say that, but it is. Okay. Okay, there's a few more things I can try to get here before I try and learn or do glitches. Robo says they hope so. Sorry, Robo. You're stuck there for however long. Hopefully Robo can come back to shorts. He belongs with the cool people. Sure. Belongs with the cool people. Yeah, let's get bombs ready. Wow! Was someone being a bad boy? No, no one's being a bad boy. Ooh, maybe I can get whatever is freestanding in the laundry mat pool here. No. Damn. It's only a secondary thing. Okay, what's over here? A fairy and junk. Okay. Majora check is the only thing I can think of at this point. Hi Citrus, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Hello, Citrus. Yeah, I can't think of anything else to do right now, guys. I'm sorry. If I had a shield would open up many, like, infinite possibilities. Not infinite, but you get the idea. A shield good. Ooh. Soft locked already. I still have checks, so like, no, not yet, but I am like little things I can get right now. So Robo says hello, Citrus. They're in the main chat. They can't talk in shorts chat for whatever reason. YouTube's being silly. I'm gonna repeat some things since more viewers or more regulars are joining and all that. Today is gonna be a short stream. I have to wake up early tomorrow. So I'm probably gonna be ending around 9 to 10 p.m. my time. Like probably closer to 9. Just letting you guys know. This would be... Wait. I'm on 2 ship. Hold on. $11 p.m. stream? Yeah, totally. It was like the shorts versions, you don't know why you rarely go to the normal YouTube. When you're fine. To show this? It does show this. Okay. So... I gotta do this. This'll... This will allow me to... So I can see the hitbox now, right? Although doing it's pretty hard. They did mess with the hitbox. So I think I am doing it right. So if I need to see how this is working now. I was gonna tell Citrus that Citrus, if you want to know why you're not in the shorts chat, check Discord chat. Oh yeah, it does move the hitbox though. So... You guys see that? Look at the hitbox moving. Okay, so it's just getting the right angle. And I have to do it, how many times? I think it was, what, 20? No. 59 times? I have to do that? This allows me to see how the hitbox works, so I know how I should be angling it in practice for doing this. I should probably turn off the... So I don't have to worry about doing that. Easy frame advance. This is gonna be difficult. Whoops. You guys gonna hear a lot of pausing noises. Keep that in mind. You guys can actually see what I'm trying to do now. I'm trying to do this, so I mean that means when I was doing it on Zelda 64, it was working, but I just didn't know the angle should be in. So you guys can see it. You guys look at the red. Look at the red of the hitbox. You can see it moving, even though I'm not moving. Hi Alex, welcome to the stream today. Happy 26th birthday, dude. What'd you do? You went around with your family and your brother and his spouse. Nice. That's sick. So one, two, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, I'm back. 1. Here's what I want you guys to do, so you know what's going on. When I start getting the pauses going, or where I'm not moving at all. But I'm able to get the pause buffer just on time. Do you guys see the red hitbox for the stick? I want you to pay attention to the red hitbox. Not the blue. The blue hitboxes don't matter. The red hitboxes don't matter. When I pause buffer correctly, you should see it move even though I'm not moving. Like the hitbox is still moving even though I'm not moving. So I need to pause buffer this 59 times to try to get what I'm trying to achieve. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Anyways, you saw it move. I need to not move though when I do it. Because I need... Basically, the more I do this, the more the hitbox extends, which will allow me to get the owl here. So you can hear a lot of pauses. If you guys want, I mean, I need the sound cue for the pause buffer. Need my curry yet? Yeah, the curry stream already happened. It happened Wednesday. How was it? It was good. It's not my first time having curry. The other goes to the right side. So about like, hopefully... Oh man. Alright, we'll go get Skull Kid. BRB for on the 1. All good. Am I drinking? Water. Just water this time. Yeah, chicken tikka masala on Sunday. When you got to Cleveland, and then next day work served us Indian food. You thought you were gonna poop yourself. Nice. You have bow? No way that's real. Okay, hold on. Let me... Yeah, it was fake. How's everyone doing? That is funny that he would have a chat for me. Yeah, he would. You're sick, Autumn? Damn. I'm okay. This time you're in the living room, gonna play some Mario Galaxy and watch the stream. Nice. Enjoy your Mario Galaxy. Doing good if not for the theme. With the lights off, the ghosts are gonna grab your feet. Keep in mind that when time resets, we're going back to practicing that. So expect to hear doo-doo-doo, 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 doo-doo-doo. I'm sorry, little one. While we're waiting, I wonder if there's an easier way to do that. Hi Brotaku, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Move type inputs. Yeah, that's fair. Even if the hitbox was extended with the stick, would it still register for the owl? Because I don't think so, right? I guess we could do like a test on like normal owl, right? Yo, Matt, Happy My Salesman, leave me alone, please. Here, let's try it here. Stick does work. Okay. So, hold on, let's reset. I don't want the owl statue to... I don't want the owl statue to be registered. It didn't save that, did it? Okay, no, it didn't. Okay. Okay, well... Let's see, what's like the right frame to pause at? I think I figured it out. Hold on. Basically looking at when the green button goes away on next to the blue button on the UI. Yeah, that's a perfect indicator, honestly, for when to do it. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, no, it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dude, just... Ugh. Look at this dude. Oh man. Look at this dude. Yeah, I'm that dude. Did I be more this way? This is basically just making me practice like perfect pause buffering without like advancing a single frame. Alright, that's fine. How are you guys doing? I'm sure this is very, very exciting to watch. Well, I got it pretty far. So I guess maybe not exactly that angle. Just got back from a phone call. I was gone for about 10 minutes. Had absolutely nothing, and absolutely nothing has changed. No, we went to Majora. Hi, Wesker. I have one more stick left. I need more stickerinos. What the fuck is that? You know, if I can't get a, what the? An invisible rupee? Hey, we're back on full sticks again. Okay. Okay, we're at 30 right now. We need to get to 59. We fucked it up. It's not what I think I'm doing. It's what I know I'm doing. It's just practice. You can see the hitbox for yourself and what's happening every time I pause buffer. Okay, that was 59. And that went... Oh, that went completely behind me on 59 though. So... do I want it at this angle then? When I do it then? Uh-oh, stream having a heart attack? Is it? If you keep playing Majora's Mask, I'll be turned into a Zelda character. I'm not fucking around, this is legit practice. You can see it for yourself. We literally have hitboxes enabled for a reason. This fucking... maybe it's a gift in disguise. Did it from a little bit of chilled out? Okay, fair enough. No, I didn't get the third attack. Holy moly. Practicing for the big league. Not practicing for the big league. I did not eat pasta a few hours ago. So... the Shorts chat can't see your chat, unfortunately, Botaku. Short chat and main chat are separate because they're two different streams. Hopefully YouTube has proper dual streaming eventually. Perfect. Jinx.
What?
Talk to my chat while I'm locked in practicing this right now.
Okay.
Hi, Jinx.
Okay. Let's shorts chat, because I know I'm gonna need that. Hello, Quinny. So, has Avarice been doing good, or has he been doing one glitch this entire time? Gotta love pause buffers. Doing everything with a stick this screen. No. Who needs Master Sword? You can beat or whatever the equivalent in this is. It doesn't have Master Sword, does it? You can beat Majora with only a stick. I'm sure.
Well, could say he's been sticking to it. JC's throwing a hissy fit right now. Ugh. No. So the reason why I'm quiet is because I'm counting in my head 59 while I'm pause buffering. I have to get fit to other locations in the seed that I can't access right now because the seed is not giving me anything good to get to any places to get more checks. So, and that's what's going on right now. So I have hitboxes enabled and I'm trying to understand where this, when I get to 59 exactly, where exactly this hitbox is going to, so I know where to angle ink and then try and do this for another 20 million years. We're in for a penny streamer that knows what they're doing and knows how to do this way better than I. You're gonna have to go through pause buffer gaming for however many minutes while they do it. If you don't like it, go watch another consecrator. Sucks to have it, but it is what it is. Sorry that it's annoying for some of you, but this is a part of the Rando shenanigans. Don't know what else to tell you. If you pay attention to the red hitbox though, which is the stick when I swing it, and you see me pause buffer perfectly, you'll see that the hitbox with the stick is moving each frame. So that's how you know that I'm doing it successfully. I just have to do it 59 times and hope that I got the angle for Link right to hit the owl statue, which I don't know the angle yet. I think it's around this general kind of angle, but I'm not sure. But we'll see. But that's why I am locked in. You guys are right. I'm doing a lot of math in my head when it comes to when to press the button, and looking at the queue and counting in my head. You just turn it down for a few minutes because you're going to have to tackle the water temple soon, and you'll be hearing that pause screen plenty. Yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you for bearing with me, guys.
You will succeed. Winnie believes in you. Oh no, Winnie will believe in you.
Like,
Pliny? Sorry.
no, you're all good. You believe in me in the past, the present, and the future.
Clank 3 again.
What's up?
I can't wait to play Ratchet and Clank 3 again. That was really fun when I played it with my other friend.
You did a rando, right? Or you just normal?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was playing Ratchet and Clank 3 while he was playing Ratchet and Clank 2.
Arky?
Yeah, so we got a good... Yeah, Archipelago.
Oh shit. We'll have to do that.
So we got
soon.
a good comparison of, like...
Checks.
What's available and how... Yeah. And oh my god, Ratchet and Clank 3 is so much better. Like, it's fun to do Ratchet and Clank 2. It's just that it doesn't have a lot of checks.
Mm-hmm.
Ratchet and Clank 3, I can just artificially insert 101 checks in just by making it so that the crystals and quados are randomized as well. Which I would never have expected a randomizer to actually randomize those things.
Right.
It's just kind of like a collectible to get you money in the normal game.
Right. Those are pausing so much, at least we're not playing the glitched oop minimum when the menu freezes sometimes crashes. That's only in Ocarina of Time, I'm pretty sure, not Majora's Mask. But I could be wrong with what I just said. That it could be both games, absolutely. OG and 64. And I don't know if it's the pausing exactly that can pause the game. I'm pretty sure it is literally just saying that like OG N64 OOT or MM just has a chance of crashing in general. It's random. There's no real reason for why it happens. But outside of that, like, I don't think there's a crash for just pausing your screen a lot. At least not that I think so. But yeah. Wii version crashes a lot? Oh, well, that's the Wii version. This is the PC port of the N64 version, so... Yeah, we'll have to do another Arky together.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I was at 51. Oh, hi Alex, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. if you guys are wondering why I'm like so quiet, it's like I don't know if how people here can like understand what I'm saying, but like when I'm pausing, I am visually seeing a number in my head, and that number goes up by 1 each time I pause. So I am visually focusing on a number in my head while also looking at the texture that is helping me pause buffer. And each time I pause buffer, that number in my head goes up 1. So I don't have to constantly say 17, 18, 19, 20, because when you're doing it that fast, you start slowing down. So I just have a visual indicator in my head of the number for when I go up. So I know that it's 20 without needing to actually say it in my head or out loud while whispering it. But yeah.
At 20 FPS, Citrus likes to play games on console more, but they're not really a mobile game. And all they got is a good old Wii and Switch and broken PS1 that they plan on fixing. Or getting fixed. I don't think any game is capped at 20 FPS. That would be near unplayable. I used to play Skyrim at 27 FPS. That was agony.
Fuck, we were at 58. But it hit the wall. I don't think it would work if it hit the wall. For whatever reason, some games are ported to the Wii from N64, and also some regional differences, regional variations of games were capped at 20 or below frames for whatever reason.
What?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Especially Europeans. I've seen Europeans say a lot that their version of Majora's Mask were like 15 frames a second Majora.
That's crazy, because that wouldn't have even really been considered smooth for like a movie.
Ikari, I read Ikari. Switch gets 30, but for the FPS you would go mobile. Yeah, but the Switch version also is just an emulated version of Zelda. So literally an emulator, which they are against, and they just attached shitty Lewis scripts to try and fix the game, which actually just added more bugs to the game than OG and 64. So, you know, yay Nintendo.
I don't think Nintendo is against emulators fundamentally. They're against other people controlling emulators that run their games.
Yeah, but they won't say that out loud. They're just say emulators in general. The way that it goes off kind of makes me think I need to be in the single.
I'm not even sure how to respond to that. Pliny said Albert Wesker is a Leon Kennedy's chair sniffer, to which Alex responded with, "I'm not surprised. I'd be a Leon chair sniffer too." But I digress.
At least no one plays the raw GameCube version, which from your POV was like below 10 FPS. No, I don't think so. I've played the GameCube version when I had the Triforce collection, whatever it was called, the one that had Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. I played Majora's Mask a lot on that version, and I got above 20 FPS perfectly fine. Jinx, how are you doing, man?
Doing good. For what it's worth, I did play like a little bit of Ocarina of Time on that collection on emulator at least. It seemed fine to me. It didn't feel like 20 FPS or 10. Felt like normal frames.
Citrus got a bad
Maybe
GameCube.
the emulator picks it up.
Ugh. I don't know if you guys can see it, but when I get to like 30 or higher and I fail, you get to see the hitbox just like go crazy, just extended. But I need to hit 59.
No, that's not Leon Kennedy. It's Leon Skennedy.
Yeah, it's Leon Skennedy. You're real.
No, if it was Leon S. Kennedy, the K in Kennedy would be capitalized like all the other ones. We need to reset real quick. Holy moly. Get some more sticks. Those were not sticks. How are you, Leon SSSSS Kennedy?
Leon Skennedy.
It is so wild seeing hitboxes in a game.
I don't know where all this
Especially
just
early
came from.
games, man.
It's what's helping me try and get this glitch done, so...
Yeah, no,
I tried
funny.
I tried learning this on the Zelda 64 recompile, but they don't have this feature. But Two-Ship allows me to actually see it, which allows me to actually practice this and know what the fuck's going on when I'm extending this hitbox and where I should be trying to angle at.
Instant C ace. If Avarice X name is Avarice, that means his name would be T-Rex.
No.
You're gonna make me have a brain aneurysm.
Me?
No. Leon.
By the way, Leon is Wesker.
I figured. Leon is a goofy goofy.
That was a crazy like hitbox. What was it called? Okay. Yeah, I'll give you guys a break from the pauses. I think I've put you guys through enough suffering for now. I'll practice it more another time, even though I kind of absolutely need it right now for the seed. It's okay. Lotto check is junk, Kleiny. Thank you, Jinx. I appreciate you. I could do Honey and Darling any check. I just didn't do it yet because it was final day by the time I had access to them. And I don't have Bow, so... What did Jinx do? What did Jinx do to appreciate him? Hmm? Pardon me. Huh? Didn't the bomb go in this? Confused, but okay. Harpies, okay. Everyone's staying hydrated? Yes, I am. Staying hydrated. And so are you, my outstanding citizen.
Oh, by the way, no, the bomb did not go in that one.
I just threw it, and I was like, this looks like the right angle, and I went to the next basket. You know, these don't come until nighttime. Okay. How much should I pay rent and storage? $1.
Oh damn, that's a deal.
I guess I can try this again, although the P Grotto doesn't like me, even with bombs.
Water? You ate water a couple hours ago?
Silent Hill? Correct. Green Pea. Average pay $1 because he's a big league random. Yeah, I'm totally big league. Every Majora's Mask random player knows me 100%. They like Avarice. Oh yeah, I know Avarice. He's the best streamer in the world. Totally.
Well, I'm sure you are getting a name for yourself, dude. Pretty consistent with this.
I do not think any rando streamer knows who I am. That's just a fact. You are though. Thanks, Robo. To you guys, yeah. In the actual rando community though, nobody fucking knows me. And that's okay. They don't have to know me. Thinking here. I'm thinking. I don't have enough sticks to do this. To do Dodongo Grotto. Oh, but I have bombs. Is that actual bow? Trap bow. The heart piece. Wow. Why are you asking me if I have a normal forehead?
You go ask Blisker.
That's what I'm asking. Yeah, Leon's outside your window. Mainstream dropping in frames.
Whole, yeah, it's pixelation and purple pixels.
Huh. Interesting. It shows that everything's fine on my end. So, lever, Eno, I don't know what Eno or lever is. Skulltula, Skullwaltula, Takri? Who the fuck is Takri? I feel it has the best soundtrack. How I feel right now. Oh, wait, the birds probably, huh? But also, wait, Skulltula and Skullwaltula? Where is there a Skulltula in... Oh, wait, it's here. Yeah, that was literally for bloopies, dude. I need spiders again now. Yeah. Wayne came back to the glitchiest looking stream ever. Yeah, mainstream was being crazy, I don't know why.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I'm seeing it now. No, I'm seeing it. Internet connection's going crazy. Yeah, I'm not having stable internet right now for some reason. Just found out, you have auto display when you're touching your screen, everything becomes 60 FPS. As soon as you let it go, it drops to 30 FPS. That's why your stream looks 30, but it's 60. Nice. Hi, Sky. You're out of the family, but wanted to stop by to wish everyone well. Aw, I appreciate that, Sky. Hope you enjoy your time with your family.
Genuinely, the auto quality on YouTube sucks.
Not auto quality, auto display. So their monitor or phone automatically has like a whatever energy saving whatever smart display. So when they're touching their screen, it is 60, but when their screen is idle, it goes to 30.
2 days rent.
Thank you for the $2, Sky, or the $1.99. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. That is 2 days rent. You're right. Thank you.
You know, such as with that, I do gotta ask, what do you think of the frame rate during movies?
I mean, do you even watch movies on your phone?
Well, they were just saying that they hate 30 FPS. And yes, I do, actually.
No, not you, Citrus, but yeah.
No.
And yeah, 30 FPS is perfectly fine. If you can watch a movie or a TV show, then you can watch any stream. Because any movie, well, not any, but most movies and TV shows are 24 frames a second.
Mm-hmm.
You normally watch them in 60. You have an option to watch every... Oh, wait. Your TV probably does that stupid interpolated frame, so it's not actually 60 FPS. It's fake 60 FPS. Yeah, that's nasty. I hate that option. It looks so artificial and nasty. It ruins the movie and show for what it was meant to be shot in. Cat? Yeah, cat.
I don't understand. Like, only 30% of the movie at that point is what's actually part of the movie.
No, it's not 60 FPS, Citrus. Today, Citrus has learned that they don't have to be an FPS whore anymore. I'm pretty sure I got all the bushes on second day. It's first and third day bushes I need to get.
It's not really false advertising, because there are 60 frames that are going through. It's just that there's...
They're being interpolated.
They're generated frames. Yeah.
So basically what the TV is doing that supports it is it's taking the one frame and it's predicting what the next frame is going to be before and after that. And it generates the frames in between to generate a fake 60 FPS. So it's not real. You can't just make if a film or movie or anime or cartoon, whatever it is, if it was made to be at 24 FPS, there's no way you can just make it 60 FPS. That's not how it works. Unless it was drawn frame by frame to be 60 FPS, it just cannot do that. You cannot, that is fake. So what you have to do is you have to create fake frames in between to create an interpolation of 60 FPS. So you're effectively watching not AI, but AI. But not the AI that you hate. Just, again, frame interpolation.
Right.
I don't like it personally, because when something isn't made in 60 FPS, and most things are made in 24 FPS that you watch outside of streams and videos, like AI upscale, different. It's different, but in the sense of like, it's not like bad AI, it's like not the AI you should be hating, then like yes. But so it is creating fake frames in between, but it creates this weird artificial like smoothness and weirdness, and it just looks really, really weird. Like I personally don't like it because one of my family members had a TV that did that, and they enabled it because they love everything in 60 FPS. Whenever we would watch shows or movies like Megamind or Die Hard or whatever movie it is, and it's being interpolated for 60 FPS, it just looked weird and smooth, and I was like, why does this look so weird? What the fuck is wrong with this? Why does it look like this? Like, this doesn't look normal. And it was because of the frame interpretation, or interpolation. So, yeah. Dog, there's a reason why 24 frames is the industry standard for movies and shows. It's you don't have to hate it. It's okay. It's normal. It's literally the industry standard for every movie and show. There's very, 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 very few movies out there or animes or shows that actually do real 60 FPS. So, it's okay. It's okay. You can breathe.
In fact, it's actually been a good creative outlet for a bunch of media. Gives it more artistic flair because they're working with a limitation that allows them to push in other directions. Like smear frames. Oh my god, smear frames are amazing.
I have to wait for the time to reset. Wesker's TV plays 77 FPS. Okay. Okay. Your tablet's 1080p60. You could put it at 1440p60, but it's always just lags. Probably because the hardware in your tablet isn't really supported. It can do it. It's not going to run well, though. Companies love to advertise that shit. It likes to do the bare minimum to advertise that it runs at 1440p or 4K, But realistically, you're going to be running it at 1080p to 1440p because that's what runs the smoothest compared to the highest output that I can do. I have my phone at 1080p, 90 FPS, and guess what? It's perfectly fine. You all know why it's perfectly fine. Because even though capitalism has shoved 4K down our throat, which by the way, 4K is a really shitty way to measure resolution, because 1080p and 1440p are both 2K. Sounds wrong, right? But it's how it's measured when it comes to 2K and 4K. Hi, Baba, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. But you're not really going to notice the difference between 1080p, 1440p, and 4K unless what you're playing actually supports it. You can use AI upscaling, frame gen, whatever you want through NVIDIA or anything like that, and you'll be like, wow, this looks really, really good. But it doesn't look as good as it could if it was native. If the game that you were playing was, or the anime you were watching was literally built for that resolution, which most things are not truly built for that yet, despite it being advertised so heavily. I've been playing this at 1080p, 60 FPS this whole time, and it looks really good. It looks really clean. It looks very smooth. And I guarantee you, if I had this the exact same way on a 1440p monitor or 4K monitor, the differences would be negligible because it's not that really crazy huge difference that some people like to make it to believe. Again, if that's your kind of theme, then go ahead, you know. But it's not like God has stood there and touched your brain and now you can never go back ever again, because it's really not that crazy of a difference. Especially when it comes to casual games. Yeah, Zelda 8K, yeah, like that. There was nothing crazy about that because it wasn't true 8K. It just looked like normal Zelda that's been AI upscaled. No, there's no movie that I know of that is native 8K. 8K is way out of the realm when it comes to the filming and gaming industry. And if it starts getting advertised, guess what? It was probably AI upscaled. I hate to say that, but it most likely was AI upscaled. Oh shit, I forget, it's night 2. When it comes to video games, there are like videos and movies and stuff that are true for 4K. But when it comes to like movies and stuff like that, the closest that you're going to get to use 4K on is with movies. But when it comes to video games specifically, 1080, 1440p, 4K, not much video games truly support native 4K. The stuff that's like natively supported is between 1080 to 1440p, and that's where you'll notice the big differences. That's why I've been saying this for many years now. But if I were to upgrade to anything, it would be 1440p, because 1440p is the most noticeable difference you'll actually be able to like notice when it comes to video games and stuff like that. But from 1440p to 4K, you're not going to notice the difference. You're most likely going to be using AI upscale to 4K. And if not, you're most likely just running 4K on textures that were built on 1440p or 1080p and not 4K. And if it is 4K, it's most likely AI upscaled. It's just, it is how it is. I used to have a 1440p monitor. It died on me, but 1440p is really nice. I used to have one. It's not a game changer in my opinion to me. But you'll be perfectly fine at 1080p to 1440p. I'm sure there are a few games out there that have native 4K like textures and whatnot. The only game that I can think of right now that has native 4K as an option, texture-wise, is Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm pretty sure they have like an HD texture pack that you can download that's like actually 4K. And that probably looks amazing on a 4K monitor. And I'm not saying there aren't differences from 1080p. Like there's difference from 1440p to 4K to 1080p. There's very clear differences. But in the gaming industry specifically, it's such a gray area in the gaming industry. It's really like not that crazy. It's highly subjective at that point to what you care about more. But going from a 1080p to 1440p monitor is the only negligible difference that I have noticed with everything that I do on my computer. And it wasn't crazy where I was like, oh my gosh, I can never go back to 1080p again. Just like how 60 FPS, 120 FPS, and then like 400 FPS. 120 FPS is really nice, but from 60 FPS to 120 FPS, I'm not going, wow, I can never go back to 60 FPS again. Or I'm so used to 120 FPS at 60 FPS, looks like 30 FPS now. Like that's not really how our human brains work. Our human brains don't notice like the huge differences in frames until it's like below 60. Now we can tell the difference from 60 to 120, we can, but it's nothing crazy compared to 60 to like 30 or 20, right? Especially when we're watching movies and TV shows and whatnot. So it's why I always say when it comes to casual games, like The Legend of Zelda, for example, or any other casual games that I play, I always do 60 FPS because A, you guys are never going to see beyond 60 FPS because YouTube supports only 60 FPS. There's no need for me to go any higher than that, even for my own luxury. 60 FPS is perfectly fine, and I'm okay with sticking with it. If I was to play a competitive game where every frame matters so that I can have the lowest latency and fastest reaction time, like if I was playing Valorant, CSGO, or whatever, then yeah, give me every single frame I can get because that truly does matter, especially in a multiplayer game. But that is where I stand when it comes to resolutions in video games, movies and shows, and how capitalism loves to shove this shit down our throat. Our eyes can comprehend beyond 60 FPS. This has already been scientifically like debunked. The whole, oh yeah, you can't even see beyond 60 FPS is just bullshit. We can, but at the same time, it only matters so much based on the activity that you're doing, such as gaming. But let me see what I missed here. Anyways, do your own research. If you're an FPS whore and you love to have FPS and you can't live without it, you could look up YouTube videos. There's a lot of YouTube videos out there that can like explain it better than I did, because I guarantee I said stuff not the right way. But yeah, go ahead and look that shit up. There's a lot of really cool videos. We can see beyond 60 FPS, or we can make the distinction, we can tell the difference. And it does make a big difference when it comes to games that matter most with it. But outside of competitive games, I just don't see need to have it the highest it can be outside of competitive games. Henrico's mod pack is really good, but at the same time, it has a very plasticky feel. And again, Henrico has been squashing that down slowly, but there's definitely still some textures and stuff that has that, it just looks AI, or just has that plastic toy feel. Now later 4K, you're just at a supermarket, bought a big steak, chicken breast, and wagyu, and you just found out that everything goes bad today. Gonna eat big dinner? Damn. Enjoy your big ass dinner, go baba. But the question is, what FPS does RI see? Let's look. for looking it up. The seed is done, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. We're done with this because it's already 9:18. So the human eye can perceive visual changes at speeds potentially exceeding 200 FPS under the right conditions. But however, the ability to notice differences in frame rates depend on the context and the type of motion being observed, which is why I stated earlier, we can see beyond 60 FPS, but it only matters depending on what we're doing specifically, such as competitive gaming, casual gaming, movie shows, etc. You just looked on Google. Google says 30 to 60. Well, what I'm reading does not say 30 to 60. Hi, the human eye can perceive visual changes at speeds potentially exceeding 200 FPS under the right conditions, with some studies suggesting it could be as high as 1000 FPS. However, the ability to notice differences in frame rates depends on the context and the type of motion being observed. Types of motion: fast-moving objects are more likely to be perceived at higher frame rates. The environment and the complexity of the scene can affect how frame rates are perceived. The refresh rate of the monitor or screen can limit the effective frame rate seen by the viewer. 60 FPS is commonly the accepted limit for smooth motion in many contexts. 200 plus is potential perception under ideal conditions. Up to 1000, theoretical maximum based on some studies. Understanding these factors can help in optimizing visual experiences, whether for gaming, movies, or other visual media. Thanks, Google. Very kind of you. So, in most cases, you are perfectly fine with 60 FPS. In a lot of cases, most things that you watch, movies, TV shows, it's all 24 FPS. And if you never realized that until now, then why does it matter? You know? I think FPS only really matters when it comes to video games that you are playing, or maybe YouTube videos that you were watching that support 60 FPS. Like I said, most video games I'm perfectly fine with 60 to 120. Some video games I do prefer in 120, but it's very rare. I usually stick with 60. I'm perfectly fine with that. Like FPS games I usually do 120. I can usually notice the difference between 60 to 120 in FPSs, but in games like this, where you're as a third-party camera, third-person camera, the 60 to 120 is less noticeable depending on the kind of game it is. Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Elden Ring, all capped at 60 FPS, and it's perfectly fine. It works perfectly fine.
Avaris sounds like this playing the role as Google AI voice module reading about FPs.
FPs. Thank you for the $5, Clanny. That's very kind of you. So, it's okay to enjoy FPS, and it's very subjective. Some people prefer the highest FPS, ever known to man, whatever it is. So like, it's always subjective. It'll always be a gray area, even if science has like the answers for it. People will always have their own like preferences, and for me, 60 to 120 is the highest that I'll go if I'm playing a competitive game, like an esports game, whatever, like Valorant or CS:GO or anything like that. Then that's when I'll be like, okay, I want to try and hit like 300 frames or 400 frames, put all the settings on the lowest, etc. So yeah, it's all preference. All I'm coming from is there's no need to hate 60 FPS. Like it's the worst thing to ever exist at 30 FPS, especially when most of media revolves around 24 to 60 FPS. So you can sit there and say you can't tolerate 60 FPS. It's like the world for cavemans. You're just silly. And I'm probably gonna ban you from my channel. You still there, Jinx? Or did you go away and just didn't say anything? Jinx went away and didn't say anything. What are FPs? Let's have some fun. Hell yeah. We're not completing the seed. It's already almost 9:30 for me. I need to be ending pretty soon here. So let's have some fun fucking around. Guys, we're gonna attempt to play the second Legend of Zelda game made, The Adventure of Link. You're worried because it's hard. Nah, you'll be fine. Hell yeah. What makes movies that buttery smooth look is use motion blur to get that 60 FPS look. That is one method, yes. You get the Legend of Zelda Collection Edition, so you might even play the first one too. Nice. Is that real Ocarina? FPS is nice, but what about OLED? Where's LCD? Even though you own LCD Switch, your TV and PC's screen is OLED, and you love it. I mean, OLED and LCD are completely different from FPS, but at the same time, it does help. It does have differences with how you perceive FPS, though. That is true. And that all depends on the refresh rate as well, and how frames are handled and etc. But from my understanding, OLED is generally received better than LCD. I also have OLED, and OLED is just crazy good. That's definitely a thing where you can see that difference night and day. Is the most challenging randomizer setup to today? No, because I'm restricted by time. Because I just can't stay up late to try and figure this out or practice or do stuff. Like, I would love to spend another 5 hours just sitting here practicing and doing stuff to complete the seed or try and get further in the seed. But I literally have to wake up tomorrow at like 5 in the morning. So like, I just can't stay up. Yeah, 6120 is my general go-to as well, Citrus. It's almost midnight for you. Damn. What am I doing tomorrow? Personal life stuff. Whoops. Cry about it. Oh, he said personal life stuff. The horror. Do you not stream on Sundays? No, I don't stream on Sundays. If you want to know my schedule, my streaming schedule, I literally have a channel on my Discord server called Schedule that has all of my schedule information, so you know what days I stream and don't. And what days I could potentially not stream on. Didn't I get Sonata? No, I did not. You barely use Discord? I mean, hey, that's fair. It is there. I mean, I feel like I have set my schedule with you in chat before as well. But that's okay. You just use it. You just download and check it as much. Citrus has you joined Avarice Community Discord? Citrus has joined the Discord server, which is why I mentioned it. I can pin you on it right now though. Hold on. Oops, that is a colored roll and not citrus. There you go. You got a little peeny weeny now. Whoa, there's just floor here? Not there. Oh, wrong way. It's like they meant to make this area bigger, and then they just put this rock here as like a last second kind of thing. It's almost over. I can't go through trees though. Damn. Boom shakalaka. Oh, the moon's gonna crash. You're gonna go play games now, so you'll be going. Remember, you are wonderful people. Yeah, it's okay. Moon has crashed. It is my time to go now. I apologize that it seems like this week we've had a good amount of few streams that were just like, eh. But I had a good time chatting with you guys as always, and I hope you guys had a good time chilling here, chatting, relaxing, watching me practice stuff, and going crazy, hearing pause menus sounds 24/7. But it was nice seeing you guys. I have to wake up really early tomorrow, so I apologize. But you guys will see me next week on Monday, okay? You guys have a great rest of your night. I'll see you guys on Monday. My Sandy desk arrives on Monday. Next week is also gonna be kind of a weird week, as if I already have had enough weird kind of like whatever streams. This past week. Next week is like just standing desk is coming. I have to build that alongside with everything else coming with my new setup for next week. So it's like, yeah. Either I'll dedicate Saturday and Sunday to build my setup, or I'll dedicate a couple of weekdays to build my setup. I don't know what I'll do, but which one I'll do, but we'll see. But for now, you guys have a great rest of your night. Sleep well when you do. Get some good sleep. Have a great Sunday. I appreciate you guys. And bye for now. Adios, señorita.